Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live on this snowy Saturday evening here in Westchester County, New York. I want to welcome you to the February 15th, 2025, 50s and early 60s edition of the Vinyltreasure Show. We play your requests here, vocal group harmony by year, on a Saturday night. We're here from 9 p.m. till about midnight. Going to be a little bit longer for tonight's show. So, rest up, sit back, relax on your couch. If you're watching Johnny G on your iTV, you may be watching me on your phone, on your PC, on your tablet. What else could you watch me on? I don't know. Unless you're here live in the studio. Barbara's not here. Hope everybody wishing everybody a belated happy Valentine's Day. And I went over to see Barbara before I went shopping yesterday, and I brought her something nice, and she gave me a very nice card. It was really, really nice. I had to tell her today that it was very nice, and I will treasure that card that she gave me. So welcome here, folks. I have some cool 45s. We open up with a great instrumental there. It's not a request, but tenor saxophonist and band leader Jesse Powell. You know Jesse Powell. He used to be the backup band for the Cadillacs that recorded for the Josie record label. Great records the Cadillacs put out on Josie, but this was before that. This is his third of four on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. It's a song he wrote, a song called Rear Bumper. Rear Bumper came out in December of 1953 on the Federal label, and there you go. But he is great. Jesse Powell and his orchestra, Rear Bumper from December of 1953 on. That's a silver top Federal. Of course, the first ones were gold top Federals. And this is I got to tell YouTube right off the bat, this is an educational and entertaining show. So many people that have tuned into the program are newbies to this show and maybe newbies to the music. And so we're trying to keep that music alive here on a Saturday evening. And I know many of you, we have different ages in our listenership. We have very advanced collectors that are tuned into the program, and younger folks that are not as astute to all these records and whatnot, so we try to keep everybody abreast of that. And plus, I think the younger people have more of an eclectic taste in music. So, you can't listen to the stuff that they play today, but this is great music, I have to say. So let us go. Let's start it off here. Had this record in the box for a number of weeks to play. This girl group. I featured the Copasetics. It was a few weeks ago, I think, for listener Gary Hendren. Actually, he didn't know what side to play, so he had me pick the side, and I picked the side called Collegian. And I think actually that was your birthday, Gary. I think we played that on. But let's flip it over. This is on Joe Leibowitz's premium record label, which was out of Linden, New Jersey. They are the Copasetics. Now, I don't think this is a duet. I think it is a full group, but they're two of the gals that we know were Betty Ann Williams and Rosetta Brown, who get writer credit on this. So we open up the vocal portion here from November 1956, the Copasetics. On the premium label, it's called Believe in Me, the Copasetics.
Oh, biblio, wop wop, oh, biblio, wop wop, oh, biblio, wop wop, oh. Now, believe in me, for I am yours alone, and I will never let you go, 'cause I love you so, my love, I love you so. Now, please trust in me, for I am yours alone, and I will never let you go, 'cause I love you so, my love, I love you so. Now, well, I love you, and I need you. Please say you're mine all the time. Believe in me, for I am yours alone, and I will never let you go, 'cause I love you so, my love, I love you so. Now,
There you go, November 1956 release there for the Copasetics. The Copasetics on the premium record label Believe in Me. That's the flip side of a Collegian, a great two-sided 45, as Tony Barcia put it in our YouTube chat room. Thank you all, those of you tuned in on YouTube. I've got to mention also Oldies and More Radio. I'll be in that chat room momentarily here. But you know we count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday edition, and all requests tonight. I have I have a tribute to we lost a singer this week. Unfortunate that we do. It seems like every week we do, but all the songs tonight are requests except that one. But that really was a request by Gary. But anyway, so let's open it up here. From 1952, this great group from Washington, D.C., and this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. I'm talking about the Clovers, had 22 releases on the Atlantic record label. Now, Frank requested their fifth release. This was held at their March 18th, 1952 session, and they released this in October. This is from October of 1952. These are the Clovers. The Clovers on the Atlantic record label with the great John Buddy Bailey on lead. The great Clovers, going out to listener Frank Gingaro. It's called I Played the Fool. This is for Frank.
Why tried to hurt me? I've been fair to you. You could have told me that our affair was through. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. Why did you leave me after all we planned? Don't try to tell me, I'll never understand. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. I'll drink a toast to a memory I just sit down with a tear. I'll wash away that memory. It's my only souvenir. Why did you leave me? Everybody knows. Friends tried to tell me that's the way it goes. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. I'll drink a toast to our memory. I chase it down with a tear. I'll wash away that memory.
It's my only souvenir.
Why did you leave me? Everybody knows. Friends tried to tell me that's the way it goes. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool.
Oh, that's the great sound of the Clovers there. So happy to I had to upgrade my copy of that. A lot of the records tonight I upgraded and they sound really good. I mean, just here in the studio, it sounds great. There you go. That's by request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, October 1952. That's John Buddy Bailey and the Clovers on the Atlantic record label. I Played the Fool is the name of the tune. Big Dave, you said that that was George Carlin's favorite Clovers record. I mean, it's tough to pick a favorite Clovers song, I have to say. They had so many great tunes during their career, but always great to feature the Clovers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's move into 1953 now. We go to Harlem, New York, and fill a request for listener Chris Reed. This is on Jack Bergman and Saul Bolton's Gem Records out of New York City. Some pretty rare records on the Gem record label. Now, this is the group's first of two. Not much known about the group, except that the bass of this group, Pat Gaston, would become a member of the Solitaires. This is with the Blues Express Orchestra from June 1953. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed. These are the Four Bells on the Gem record label. It's called Long Way to Go. This is for Chris.
You got a long ways to go. 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 You got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. Well, the hens in the barn laid by the clock. The rooster looked up and said, baby, don't stop. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. Well, the buzzard and the eagle, they took a flight. The buzzard turned around and said, nothing inside. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. Baby, I was gonna wait. She didn't even budge, but I heard him say, you got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. Well, I listened last night at my neighbor's door. I heard somebody say, let's try it once more. You got a long ways to go. Well, you got a long ways to go. Well, you got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in. You got a long ways to go. Well, 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 you got a long ways to go and a short time to make it in.
Yeah, there you go with the sound of the Four Bells from June of 1953. That's on the Gem record label, their first of two on Gem. Long Way to Go is the name of the tune. We're going to play the flip side next week for listener Marvin Pott in our YouTube chat room. Johnny G's got a long way to go. We are in the year 1954 now. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. This group out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. They included Donald Bill McGuire, Seymour Spiegelman, Billy Vaughn, and lead singer Jimmy Sacca. Collectively, they were known as the Hilltoppers. They were signed to Randy Wood's Dot record label back in 1952. They had a lot of releases on the Dot label, 32 releases on the Dot label through November of 1959, and James requested their 7th release. It's a song that dates back to 1944, I think first done by the Mills Brothers. Did this tune first. It features Jimmy Sacca on lead from January 1954. This is going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. These are the Hilltoppers on the Dot record label with their rendition of the tune, Till Then.
Till then, my darling, please wait for me. Till then, no matter when it will be, one day I know I'll be back again. Please wait. Till then, our dreams will live though we are apart. Our love, I know we'll keep in our hearts. Till then, when all the world will be free, please wait for me. Although there are oceans we must cross and mountains that we must climb, I know every gain must have a loss. So pray that our loss is nothing but time. Till then, let's dream of what there will be. Till then, we'll call on each memory. Till then, when I will hold you again, please wait. Till then, although there are oceans we must cross and mountains that we must climb, I know every game must have a loss. So pray that our loss is nothing but time. Till then, let's dream of what there will be. Till then, we'll call on each memory. Till then, when I will hold you again, please wait. Wait till then.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyltreasure Show. There you go, by request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That is Jimmy Sacca and the Hilltoppers, January 54 release. That came out on Randy Wood's Dot record label. I think a hit for the group there. Their rendition of the tune Till Then. Of course, many of you may know other groups that have recorded that. The Classics come to mind. They had a hit, I think, in 1963 with that tune, and others also. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. If you're new to the program, just finding out about this show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is the 3rd show of the week. Although I didn't do 3 shows this week, I do a 78 show every other Thursday, so I'm preparing for that this coming Thursday. I have the promo up on my YouTube page, but I'll be back on Saturday night for Soul 45s out of my collection. So if you have a request or you want to get in touch with me, you can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number as this show explodes on YouTube as we pick up subscribers with it every show. And I've received some really nice emails from people that are there, even their their children are listening to the music, which I think is pretty cool. And I know many of you, or many of my listeners, although there are collectors that are tuned into the program, they're either you are your older brother or sister, maybe was buying these records, or you just were growing up at the time when this music was out. I was not, because I am 66 years old, so it was my aunt that grew up she was born, 1943, November 21st of 1943. So she was growing up when the music was happening. And she wasn't the normal teenager. She had like 945s in her collection. That is not what the normal teenager has. But she wasn't a collector per se. I was the one who was the collector. But let us continue here on a Saturday evening, a snowy Saturday here, and fill a flip side request. For Big Dave Swinger, I featured for listener George Chestnut, Etta James, and the Peaches on the Bahari Brothers Modern Record label, her debut single called The Wallflower. But Big Dave, he requested the flip side, and I think, Richard Berry is also singing on this side too. Of course, he was on the flip side of that, The Wallflower. But this is from December of 1954. Let's give a listen to Etta James and the Peaches on the Modern Record label. This is the B-side to The Wallflower. This is going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Hold Me, Squeeze Me for Big Dave. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Etta James and the Peaches. Well, you heard Richard Berry in the background there with the bass. December 1954, the B-side to her debut single on the Bahari Brothers Modern Record label, Hold Me, Squeeze Me, is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday. As we continue here, we play the records by year. We are in the 1954 block. And a couple weeks ago, I played a request for listener Frank Gingaro by this group called the Chanta-claes. The song was called "Someday My Love Will Come My Way." Now, Frank also requested the flip side, and this features Prentice Moore on lead, a.k.a. Prentice Moreland. This tune co-written by Rosemarie McCoy from October 1954. Let's give a listen to the chanta-claes. The chanta-claes on dot. It's the B-side to "Someday My Love Will Come My Way." It's called "Baby Please" for Frank Chingaro.
Baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, be good to me.
You've been good to everybody, that's why I fell in love with you. You don't have to be told, cause you know just what to do. So baby, please, oh, 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 baby, please, hear my plea. You've been good to everybody, when you're gonna get around to me. Now you said that you love me, I believe it's true. Your ways are smaller than words, I wanna know just what to do. So baby, please, oh, 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 baby, please, hear my plea. You've been good to everybody, when you're gonna get around to me.
You've been good to everybody.
You stay out all night long.
You've been good to
Oh,
everybody.
you give up all my loving.
You've been good to everybody.
So baby, please, when you gonna get around to me? Now it hurts my heart to beg you, and it makes me lose my pride. My fate lies in your hands, and it's you to decide. So baby, please, oh, 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 baby, please, hear my plea. You've been good to everybody, when you gonna get around to me?
You've been good to everybody.
You stay out all night long.
You've been good to everybody.
You give up all my loving.
You've been good to
So
everybody.
baby, please, when you gonna get around to me?
You've been good to everybody.
You stay out all night long.
You've been good to everybody.
You give up all my loving.
You've been good to everybody.
So baby, please, when you gonna get around to me? When you gonna get around to me?
There you go. That's a great two-sided 45 there by the chanta-claes. I think they have two on the label. Charlene didn't put it here. This one here from October 1954, by request for listener Frank Chingaro, the chanta-claes on the Dot record label, song entitled "Baby Please." And if you want to listen to Frank Chingaro, he is one of the co-hosts, along with Gordon Skagberg, of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. You can listen to that show on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. till 5:30, Frank told me tomorrow. 5:30 tomorrow. He has the second hour. Gordon has the first hour. If you like this type of music, Rhythm and Blues vocal groups on original vinyl, 45s and 78s. Frank will be spinning some 78s tomorrow afternoon. Tune in to WRHU FM 88.7 on your dial. And you can also go to this website to listen safely to the program. And it's called radiostationusa.fm. That works. And that is a secure site. You should check that out. I told some people about that site, and they are tuning into the program using that address, radiostation.usa.fm, and then there's you'll see the station there, WRHU FM 88.7, or you can listen if you're close enough to listen to get it in. I'm not. They broadcast out of Hofstra University. I'm here in Westchester County, New York, so a little bit too far, but I get Frank and Gordon loud and clear on my phone. On my phone. So tune in to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade tomorrow afternoon beginning at 3 p.m. to 5:30. They will be live tomorrow on Sunday afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here on the Vinyltreasure show, and we feel a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy in Florida as we head to Philadelphia. And he wants to send this tune out to his wife, Vicky. And I wish I had this on an original. I do not. I had a chance to buy it because Zurich had a copy of this in his collection, but it had a warp in it. But somebody ended up buying it. But it wasn't in the greatest shape. And this one, I forget where I got it. I think this is Joel Scherzer's copy, if I'm not mistaken. But this group first recording for the MGM record label back in 1953 as the Eddie Carter Quartet. And then, I should say, I don't know, Charlene, how do you have this? The group first recording for MGM. Yes, and then in 1953 as the Eddie Carter Quartet for Herb Slotkin's Grand record label. As I mentioned, the true first press of this is ultra rare, and I don't have it. I have the second repress of this, and they issued it as the Carter Rays, and that's how I have it. It features Harold Cade on lead, and Eddie Carter, even though he gets Eddie Carter is on the piano here. Let's go to February of 1954 by request for Tom Shaughnessy, sending it out to his wife Vicky. Mine says the Carter Rays on Grand. It's called Take Everything But You for Tommy.
Take my skies of blue, take everything but you, take everything but you, take my flowers, take my songbirds too, take everything but you,
Everything but you.
tell me what good would a world full of treasures be? It would rain in my heart when you're gone from me. But with you near me, I'll come smiling through. Take everything but you.
Tell me, what good would a whole world full of treasures be? It would only rain in my heart when you're gone from me. Oh, well, now.
But with you near me, I'll come smiling through. Take everything but you.
you go. That one there going out to Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. He wants to send that one out to his wife, Vicky. February 54 release, originally as the Eddie Carter Quartet, but then Times Square Records and Slim Rose with probably with getting together with the label owner Herb Slotkin and his Grand label, because he reissued all those Castellers and others too, that Marquis also, as the Carterays here. Take Everything But You is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Again, if you're new to this program, I have to keep on saying subscribe, because then the copyright police will not be out. And it's sometimes very difficult. I also broadcast on Oldies and More Radio. I am live there, and I could play anything I want as far as Oldies and More Radio, but I can't on YouTube because they have strict rules on certain songs to play. Now, they never tell me. They just black out the show like they did on the Wednesday night show. I played a lot of Motown records that people requested, so they at the after 2 hours or whatever, they block it out. But I saw somebody, he made a comment on my YouTube page, but he had like 5,000 subscribers, but nowhere near the listeners. I'm getting like 1,700 people coming to the program during the week, or maybe in the upcoming weeks, because there's so many videos up there. But he had like 200 people listening that listened to his stream, and they were big hits. And not that he changed the speeds either, because you can trick the artificial intelligence, because as I do the show live, YouTube runs it through a filter and they identify the content, and usually it comes up on a screen that I see here. You don't see it, but they tell me, and if it comes up too many times in a row, they threaten that they're going to shut down the stream. If they ever do that, it'll come back in like 40 seconds or so. But it's a pain. It's a pain. But with a lot of these records, they let them slide, the owners of the content, with the advertisements, because if you watch on the archive, a lot of people complain to me about the advertisements that come up. They want me to put advertisements on the show when I'm doing it live, but I tell them no. I'm not in it to monetize the show at all, but the owners do. So that's why they show those ads that if you're watching it on the archive. But you have to get I'm telling you, you need to get some kind of ad blocker. It will block those ads out, but you got to be careful, because sometimes they detect that. And there's also a subscription I think they have where you will not have any ads if you so want to do that, because some people have done that, because they're annoying, so annoying. You got to wait like 10 seconds and then click skip. That's terrible. But anyway, let us continue here. And let's fill a request now for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. This record very special to your host, Johnny G. This was the record that got Johnny G collecting this music, because it was a 45 that my aunt purchased back in the fall of 1955. Like I said, she wasn't your average teenager with just a 50 record box that, those cool boxes. She had like big boxes of 45s and never took care of them. She never did, and I broke probably half of them. But that logo that you see on YouTube is from this 45. And this great group, so it brings back fond memories of my late Aunt Mary. Purchased this 45 in the fall of 55. It's the group's second release on George Gollner's Rama record label. It's the follow-up to their big New York hit, Lily Mae Bell, and it features Richard Barrett on lead, and Edmund wanted me to play this for Valentine's Day, so we're doing that, and I'm sure Edmund wants to send this one out to his Valentine sweetheart, his wife. Let's go to November of 1955 for Richard Barrett and the Valentines on the Rama record label. This is with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. The song is called I Love You, Darling, for Edmund Williams.
I love you, darling. I love you so. I love you, darling. I love you so. I never, never, never let you go. I love you, darling. I love you so. I love you, darling. Want you to know. I love you, darling, and I won't ever let you, never let you go, never let you go.
That's November 55, released there by request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. That's Richard Barrett and the Valentines, their second release on the Rama record label, I Love You, Darling. The Valentines, a great, great group. Jimmy Wright, a great, great sax player and orchestra leader. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let us continue here. And we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman. Now, so who can go and play well, Johnny G runs the gamut. It was funny when I used to go to the record shows, somebody would say, well, leave it up to Johnny. He's buying dollar records at the record show in Allentown, PA, and buying, well, my limit was I wouldn't pay more than $3,000 for a 45 at one time, at most times in my career, in my collecting career. I have since gone past that now, within the last couple years, I will say. But I always tried to limit it because I would always run out of money, because Spence would always bring me up 45s, and he knew what my limit was. And one time, if you get 5 records that are worth $3,000 each, that's a lot of money. But anyway, and I didn't like to have debt. But I do play from time to time, actually every show I usually feature one really rare record, and this is one is not that easy to find. You can get the I think it was issued they issued it on red vinyl as the Duvals, which is what I did have originally until Greg sold me this record, if I'm not mistaken. But this is a request for listener Gordy Freeman, this killer tune here by this group from Harlem, New York. First recording for Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label in 1952, and Eddie Heller did put out one more by the group on the Rainbow subsidiary, this one, Riviera Records. It features Wilbur Yankee Paul on lead by request for Gordy Freeman. This is a rare 45 from May 1955. These are the 5 crowns on the Riviera label. The song is called You Came to Me. This is for Gordy Freeman.
You came to me, I was alone.
Journey, you came to me. Yes, and I was alone. You came to me with joy and song. Life could be complete if you remain. If you remain, well, let it be a dream. In my heart it seems you came to me. Boom, boom, boom. I took you in my loving arms. I swear, yes, I love you. My heart is mine and yours to have. I swear I love you. Well,
Classics here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. You can tell when there's a great record that is played on the turntable, the reaction in the chat room. And that's really, I have to say, the majority of the people that have sent me in requests really get big responses in the chat room, and that when they're requested by listener Gordy Freeman in our chat room. That's Sound of the Five Crowns. That's Wilbur Yankee Paul on lead, the Five Crowns from March 55 on the Riviera record label, You Came to Me. And I think Karen Efron mentioned it also, that it also was released as the Duvals on the Rainbow record label. Actually, a second was it second pressed on Rainbow as the Duvals too? Yeah, it was. Johnny G losing his mind on a Saturday, but let us continue here. And we are in the year 1955. Fill a request for listener Strictly 45s. This singer originally from New Orleans, Louisiana, but he relocated to Los Angeles, California, became friends with Jesse Belvin, who was working and recording at the time for Art Roop's specialty record label, and Roop agreed to sign him and put out his debut single. It was a song he wrote, recorded at Master Recorders in Hollywood, California, and the group that backed him up, they were known as the Chimes, but they kind of messed it up here on the record. They called them the Champs. Yes, they did. But the A-side of this 45 was called Night Owl, but Strictly 45s requested the flip, which I think is a great two-sided 45. So let's flip over Night Owl, as done by Tony Allen and the Champs. This is from September 55 on Specialty. The song is called, it's one letter, it's called I. This is for Strictly 45.
Love you, yes I do. I really love you. Tell me that you love me, that you love me, that you love me.
Yeah, baby, well, yeah, you know, yeah, I love you so, yeah, you know, yeah, child, you know, oh, baby, I love,
Love, yes, I love you.
yeah, baby, well, yeah, you know, child, you know, I love you so, yeah, you know, yeah, baby, you know, yeah, I love you so, oh,
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Strictly 45s. Almost sounds identical to Night Owl, but that's the flip side of Night Owl. That's Tony Allen and the Champs from September 55 on the specialty label. Song entitled I, and the Champs included Charles Jackson, David Cobb, Pookie Wooten, and John Talbert. And there you go. That's the B-side to Night Owl. I want to welcome you all to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you, Radiotron47, in our YouTube chat room. And is so glad to have all you listeners tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show, wherever you're watching, on your tablet, on your iTV, or on your phone. Where else can you watch Johnny G? On your PC. There you go. So we are here spinning 1950s and early 60s 45s as requested by you, the listeners. We are in the year 1955. There were a lot of requests from the year 1955, and this is one for Bill Sheriff, this group out of Flint, Michigan. That's where Darrell is, in Flint, Michigan. They recorded two on Devorah Brown's legendary Fortune record label. Now, the group included Eddie Little, Laverne Rawls, Pete Hartfield, and Chester Simmons. Collectively, they were known as the Four Kings. I featured their first not too long ago on the Brown Fortune record label. My Head Goes Acting Up, I think, was the side. This is their second from August 55 by request for Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. The Four Kings on Fortune. It's called Rose of Tangier. This is for Bill.
And thrill me with love divine. Rose of Tangier, I'll cherish the hour when at the minaret kneeling your eyes met mine. When I beheld you, your eyes made the stars lose their splendor. When I beheld you, my heart wished the time to surrender. Rose of Tangier, my heart is yours ever. Love me and kiss me and be mine forevermore. The shades of night were falling, and I heard voices calling all you faithful, come to friend. And I looked up and saw you. I looked, I adored you. And then my sorrow heart died to pray. Rose of Tangier, I'll cherish the hour red kneeling, your eyes met mine. When I beheld you, your eyes made the stars lose their splendor. When I beheld you, my heart was the time to surrender. Rose of Tangier, my heart is yours ever. And kiss me and be mine forevermore.
There you go. Those are the sound of the Four Kings. Four Kings from August 55. That's their second of two on the Fortune record label. Rose of Tangier is the name of that one. It's going out to a listener, Bill Sheriff, in our YouTube chat room. Let's continue here. Let's go back out to the West Coast with a request for listener Matey Campboy. This a very popular group in the Bay Area. They had 6 releases on Ray Dobard's Music City record label, which was out of Berkeley, California. And this is their second release on the Music City record label. This song co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name, Ben Richards, from November of 1955, by request for Matey Campboy. These are the Gaylarks. The Gaylarks on Music City, and their tune is called Little Dream Girl for Matey.
If my dreams would come true, I'd have you, dream girl. Girl, if my dreams come true, I'll tell you, girl, tell the everybody, tell them why, girl, you're my desire. Tell you, girl, tell the world how you're part of me. Ask everybody, tell them why, girl, you're my desire. If my dreams would come true, I'd have you, dream girl. Girl, if my dreams come true, dream
There you go. That one there by request for listener Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Gaylarks. That's their second of 6 on Ray Dobard's Music City record label from November 55. That's Ben Richards on lead. Little Dream Girl is the name of the tune. Got to say hi to Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. We continue here. We are in the 1955 blocks. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now for this group. First recording for the Lamp label back in 1954. They were known as the Cookies. They did 2 on the Atlantic record label. This is a request for listener Julian McCroy. He requested their first of 2 on the Atlantic label. This tune written by Winfield Scott, and the group included Dorothy Jones, Darlene McCrae, and Dorothy's cousin, Beulah Robertson. And they're all singing together on this release from April 55. These are the Cookies on the Atlantic label for Julian McCroy. It's called Later, Later.
Ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, 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 ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, babadoo. He said yes, I said no. He said please, baby don't go. He said do, I said don't. Maybe I will and maybe I won't. He said when, I said later. Well, he said later, later. Everything is later, later. When you gonna set me straighter? I ain't no second rater. No, make me wait. Let's celebrate. Ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, 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 ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, ooh, babadoo, babadoo. I said if, he said where, he said please, don't be unfair. He said night, I said day, maybe I will do what you say. He said when, I said later. Well, he cried later, later. Everything is later, later. I just was speculator. You child exaggerator. Find someone new. Later gator for you. Later gator for you. Later gator for you. Later gator for you.
There you go, by request for listener Julian McCroy, the sound of the Cookies. The Cookies from April 1955. That's their first of two on the Atlantic record label. Later, Later is the name of the two. We're going to be here late, folks, so if you have to leave, Paul Greco, if you have to leave, Paul Greco always tunes into the program really early, and it's really good that YouTube has been posting this show early. It used to take them hours to do, but since the listenership has grown, they post it pretty much in a couple hours, and with the chat. So the chat won't be there, but the chat will show up if it doesn't get blocked, because then I have to remove the song and it erases all the chat, and it's not good. It's just not good. But anyway, let us continue here. Finally found this request for James Stone. I'm telling you, I was looking for I have about, maybe there's about, I don't know, maybe there's about 80,000 45s down in the basement. Well, I have my 60s, 70s, and a bunch of boxes that I have not yet gone through. And I saw this coral box, so I was in there pulling stuff out, and I finally found this record in there. I've been going crazy looking for it. I really never should have separated, because I had all my records down in the No Humidity basement filed by label. But, if somebody made a request for something on coral, I wasn't going to look through, 40 boxes of coral singles. It just wasn't going to happen. So I probably should have just separated all the major labels of that, because I did everything. I did everything by artist, and now I have thousands of boxes. Like I looked through I was looking for Bill Olb's request. I had to look through 8 S boxes to find it, and I pulled it out previously, so it takes a lot of time to do that, but I found this for listener James Stone. This group that recorded for the Coral record label. Now, the group included Richard Burr, Carlton Corky Lindgren, Jerry McCain, and Bob Porter. Collectively, they were known as the Lancers. And they had releases, I think, also on Capitol and also on the Trend label. But this was their 6th release on the Coral label. Now, I think Brian Korn in our YouTube chat room might have noticed Alan Freed's name on this. And Charlene didn't know this because Charlene is my administrative assistant. I pay Charlene to help me program the show. She helps me with the research, and she didn't know this, that this song is actually a cover song. This song was first recorded by the Four Sounds on the Celeste record label. I have featured that record here. I have an original, featured it here on the program, but James requested the cover version of this. It's not a bad version either. From March of 55. So this is by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. These are the Lancers on the Coral label doing the Four Sounds release called Afraid for James Stone.
I wish I could believe those sweet things you say, but my heart tells me don't feel that way. Afraid to give your love a try. Afraid that you may say goodbye. I stand here waiting before you. Can't you see I want to love you, but I'm Can't you see I want to love you, but I'm afraid.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That sax player, it mentions it on the label, that's a George Auld, A-U-L-D. He's on the tenor sax. Now, I'm going to say that James Stone says that he thinks this is the first press, but I'll tell you why I don't think that's the case. And maybe I'm wrong, because I'm looking at the Celeste press. Came out on Celeste Records, which is out of Brooklyn, New York. And it says the Four Sounds and the Lawrence Keys Trio. So one of the writers on this, of course, is Alan Freed. Keys is one of the writers. So I don't know if... and maybe, I don't know if they would have changed it. It's possible that they changed it. But is Keyes on? Yeah, Lawrence Keyes. So he is the orchestra leader on the Celeste thing. So that's why I think it was first done by the Four Sounds. That's what I say, although George thinks that this was first. So I don't know. We could debate that. We can, but there you go. That one there going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room, the Lancers from March 55 with Afraid. Johnny G ain't afraid of nothing. I will tell you that much as we continue here in 1955. We go back out to California, this time with a request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey. And thank you, Bill, for your concerns with your call. I appreciate that. And this is the only release for this trio of sisters. They were Marion, Muriel, and Mary Spence. And this tune, written by the lead singer, Mary Spence. It's with Ernie Freeman, the Ernie Freeman combo. This is on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records. Let's go to March of 1955 by request for Bill Olb, the Spence Sisters on Aladdin. It's called Doowop Shabam for Bill.
Doowop shabam, 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 doowop shabam. Oobly 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 hey bop shabab shabubop yeah hey bop shabab shabubop yeah hey bop shabab shabubop yeah hey bop shabab shabubop hey bay shabubop hey bay shabibop love me love me love me love me love me till you make me holler doobop shabab hold me hold me hold me hold me hold me till you make me holler doobop shabab doobop shabab doobop shabab doobop shabab that's what pleases me every time you hold me tight I just want to love all night every time I'm close to you you thrill me through and through love me love me love me love me love me till you make me holler doobop shabab doobop shabab hold me hold me hold me hold me hold me till you make me holler doobop shabab doobop shabab doobop shabab doobop shabab that's what pleases me. Shabam, doobop 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 shabam, baby, 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 doobop shabam, yeah.
Johnny G getting caught here on a Saturday. There you go. That one there by request for listener Bill Olb, March 1955 release for the Spence Sisters. Spence Sisters on the Aladdin record label. Doowop Shabam is the name of the tune. Occasionally, Greg I would talk to Greg since the 1980s. And he would call me up because he knew I was running labels. So he would say, Johnny, you need Aladdin XXX. So he sold me that record many, many years ago. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you have a request, send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number. Also, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the thumbs up if you dig what you're hearing here on this Saturday evening. We are here on YouTube. We'll be here till midnight, probably a little longer than that. Also live on the Oldies and More radio stream. I still think they're looking for disc jockeys too, by the way. So I'll read that. They haven't told me not to stop reading it. So if and I should say this, I should, because I haven't said it in a while, that although you're not going to get the visual of, but they were looking for live disc jockeys. I was listening to some of the. Listen, I think Charlene should be a disc jockey. Okay, she says no, but I think Charlene should contact Oldies and More. But Oldies and More Radio is looking to add a few new DJs to their staff. And if you're interested in becoming a member of the team of disc jockeys to broadcast a live radio show, then you need to contact Joe T. He is the program head on Oldies and More. He's a Joe T request line at gmail.com. And you can also contact DJ Cosmos at Cosmos, COSMOS request at gmail.com, and they'll get back to you as quickly as possible. Oldies and More Radio is a place to be as we bring the best music of the 50s through the 70s to the world. So you can even do 70s if you want. You don't have to do 50s, but they want to do live disc jockeys. And I think I'm the only one that is playing 45s, although some of them may play 45s and then kind of transfer them to MP3s because they're all MP3 driven. And I tell them, if you have something to say, something you need me to say, you got to print it out for me because I can't play an MP3. And I can't, and they're not going to put it on a CD, and I'm not yet connected to CD. But anyway, let us continue here, and we stay out in California. We go to Los Angeles, California, with a request for listener Joe, disappointed Kansas City Chief listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. And this singer, this artist, had 2 releases on Johnny Otis's Dig record label. And there is an uncredited vocal group backing him up. This is his second of 2 on the Dig record label. A tune written by Johnny Otis's wife, Phyllis. I think that was an alias, though, for Johnny Otis. And Italian trumpeter Frank Gallo wrote this tune. This is from September 56. We are in the 1956 block, going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. This is Billy Mann. Billy Mann and group on the Dig label. It's called Just Like Before.
I've known of love before, 2 lips that I adore. I've known a warm embrace, caressed a tender face. Oh, my heart hurts like before, just like before. I've known a kiss before that made me yearn for more. I've known a small desire to start a raging fire. Oh, my heart hurts like before, just like before. I know my heart is not a plaything, although it's treated like a toy. For once it was a young and gay thing, and not a plaything to be destroyed. I've known this secret before. My love would live evermore. My heart is broken, it's true. Life can't go on without you like before. What if you more? Just like before. Just like before.
'Cause 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 'c you go, that one there by request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's a great sound there of Billy Mann and group on Johnny Otis's Dig record label, September 56 release. Just Like Before is the name of the tune. We're going to play the flip side next week. Who mentioned it? To Tony Barcia and Marvin Pod. We will get the flip on next week. And then Tony Barcia mentions in the YouTube chat room, the Ensenadas on Tar X recorded this in '62. Yes, they did. I have that record, and we could have done a battle of the groups there, but it just didn't dawn on me. Sometimes, when you're that time period, and you just never sometimes associate the songs, but there are many like that. That is a great tune. Let us continue here. We are in the 1956 block. This is a flip side request for listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. Featured this group from Connecticut on Monty Bruce's Tetra record label, which was out of Brooklyn. The group was known as the Seniors and played the ballad side. It was called Evening Shadows Falling, parentheses, I Think of You. That one there for listener Chris Reed. Daryl Letts requested the jump flip from November of '56. You flip over Evening Shadows Falling, you get this tune on Tetra Records, The Seniors. It's called I've Got Plenty of Love. This is for Daryl Letts.
Love, 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 love. I've got plenty of love. Got no money, got no charm, ain't got nothing at all. There's one thing I've plenty of. I've got plenty of love. Love, love, love. Ain't got the ceiling above my head, ain't got no place to go to bed, but that's alright, cause baby tonight I've got plenty of love. If you want some, holler out. Well, alright, I'll be there. If you lonely, let me know, and you will get your share. Ain't got no money, ain't got no charm, ain't got nothing at all. But there's one thing I've plenty of. I've got plenty of love, love, love. Some holler out, and I'll be there. If you lonely, let me know, and you will get your share. Ain't got no money, ain't got no charm, ain't got nothing at all. But there's one thing I've plenty of. I've got plenty of love, love, love.
There you go, going out to listener Daryl Letts, the sound of the Seniors there, November 1956 release on the Tetra record label. That's Monty Bruce's Tetra Records out of Brooklyn, New York. I've Got Plenty of Love. That's the flip side of Evening Shadows Falling. Now they're saying that is Jimmy Wright. And we can argue that it is Jimmy Wright. I know Jimmy Wright is on a couple of those Bullseye releases, because it definitely sounds like him. I forget what the group is. Who is it? Not the Elk. Is it the Elk? Not the Elk Capris. I forget who. But the Sugar Plum. Who does that? The Four Dots. Is it the Four Dots? Johnny G losing his mind here as we continue in the year 1956. And this is a B-side request also for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. He requested this rare girl group on Zell Sanders' J&S record label out of the Bronx, New York. We featured the B-side last week. The song was called I Wanted. It was spelt wrong, W-O-N-T-E-D. I Wanted to Be Free. It's I Wanted to Be Free. And that featured Justine Baby Washington on lead. She's also doing lead on the A-side that Daniel requested. This tune written by the label owner Zell Sanders and the lead singer. Her name is Baby Washington. We go to November of 1956. They were known as the J-Nets. We can say they were the Hearts, but they were known as the J-Nets on this release. This is like a 4-figure record, probably. I think that's what I paid, the low end, from Spence. For Daniel, the J-Nets on J&S, it's called Where Are You Tonight? This is for Daniel. Lonely Nights. That sounds like Lonely Nights to me, but that is the intended A-side there. That is a Jeanette Baby Washington on lead with the J-Nets, November 1956, by request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Where Are You Tonight is the name of the tune, and we played. He requested last week the flip, the B-side, I Wanted to Be Free, and that one there, a rare 45 on the J&S record label. Let us continue here in the 1956 block. This is a flip side request now for Big Dave Swinger as the Valentines return. This one on George Golner's Rama record label. We heard their second release, I Love You Darling, as requested by Edmund. Well, this is their fifth release. This again with Richard Barrett on lead. I played 20 minutes a couple weeks ago for Big Dave Swinger. He also requested the flip side, and tune written by Richard Barrett, again with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. This is a frantic, well, I guess this is one of the upbeat sides. 20 more minutes. 20 minutes is the slow side. This is the jump side, as they put it. June 56 for Big Dave Swinger, the Valentines on Rama. It's called I'll Never Let You Go.
I love you so I'll never let you go. I love you so. I'll never let you go. I love you so. I love you, pretty baby. I'll never let you go. I love you so. I love you, little girlie, and I want you to know. Well, that's why I love you so. I'll never let you go. I never let you go. I'll never let you go. I never let you go. I love you, pretty baby. I never let you go. I'll never let you go. I never let you go. I want you, pretty mama. I won't ever let you go. I never let you go. Well, just hold me. Don't ever let me go. I need you, baby, and I want you to know you're my tutti frutti. I'll never let you go. Hey! So I want your arms around me. I want you to know. Well, that's why I love you so. I'll never let you go. 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 I need you, pretty baby, and I want you to know. I'll never let you go. I love you, baby. I'll never let you go.
That's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Valentines. Richard Barrett and the Valentines, their fifth release on George Golner's Rama Records, June 56. I'll Never Let You Go, with that blaring saxophone by Jimmy Wright and his orchestra. Let us continue. Here we are in the 1956 block. A couple weeks ago, I featured this group out of Philadelphia for listener Frank Gingaro. They formed while attending high school together, and I think Frank requested both of their records that I have featured one side of them here on the program. One was on Capitol that came out in January of 56. They followed it up with one on MGM. And I played Round and Round, I think. It might have been a few weeks ago, Frank, if I'm not mistaken. But Frank also requested the flip side. It's a great two-sided 45. This song originally done back in 1936 by the Wayne King Orchestra. It features Ray McElwain, M-C-E-L-W-A-I-N, Ray McElwain on lead, from September of 1956. Let's give a listen to the notes. The notes on the MGM label, going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Trust in Me.
Darling, give your love to me. Make my life like a song. If you just believe in me, nothing can go wrong.
Trust in me in all you do. Have the faith I have in you. Love will see us through.
long as you trust in me. Trust in me. Come to me when things go wrong. Cling to me, darling, I'll be strong. Yes, we can get along as you trust in me. While there's a moon above, oh, there are birds to fly. While there is you and I, you can be sure, I love you. Stand beside me all the while. Face the future with a smile. Trust in me and I'll be worthy of you. And I'll be worthy of you.
Yeah, as good to the last drop there. Great two-sided 45 by request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. September 1956 release for The Notes. The Notes on the MGM label Trust in Me is the name of the tune. You got to trust in Johnny G spinning original vinyl 45. So I don't have everything, but I have a lot of things, not everything. Nobody can really have everything. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request for listener George Chestnut as we go to Queens, New York now. Back to George Golner label, this time his G record label. And he resurrected that red and black G record label. It was yellow and green first. With Trojan Manufacturing Corp, I think, put out those records first. Then he went back to the red and black. This was the group's second release for the G record label, their second of 14. The tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name Herbie Cox. This one charted on the Billboard charts, number 57 on Billboard, number 8 on the R&B chart. This was a big number one record if you were tuned into KQV or WHOD in Pittsburgh and WJR in Detroit. Again, Jimmy Wright and the orchestra returned. This is from March 56 for George Chestnut. The Cleftones. The Cleftones on G. Their tune is called Little Girl of Mine for George Chestnut.
Yeah.
Oh, little girl of mine, gee, you sure look fine. Yes, you appeal to me. I'll never set you free. Be my loving baby till the end of time. I can't seem to get you off my mind. The boys all roll their eyes as we go strolling by. It's not so hard to see that they all envy
Johnny G messed up here. I messed up. I thought I had both. I thought I had both copies of the cleftones, but I did not. But anyway, I fixed it. Charlene, you should have told me, but I messed up on that. You guys and gals get to see the records before I play them. So I thought I had both because Big Dave Swinger has a keen eye to pick out those West Coast presses that I play, and he saw right off the bat, based on that print, that it was a Monarch press pressed out in California at the Monarch pressing plant. Now I thought I put both copies of that Cleftones in there to show you but I showed you that rare record that was supposed to be the next record. It was supposed to be a twin spin on the G record label. Nobody said anything. Oh, geez, Charlene, you should have told me. But anyway, there you go. That is a classic. Used to hear that on oldies radio. I got to ask Donald McGee. They're still probably playing that on terrestrial radio down in Philadelphia or down in your area, I'm sure. But they're the Cleftones. Used to hear that on CBS FM during the day, but no more. No Copyright Police came out on that one there. But there you go for George Chestnut, March 1956. That's the second release for Kirby Cox and the Cleftones on the G record label, Little Girl of Mine, with the great Jimmy Wright and the orchestra. I'm sorry, but I caught my mistake. Let's do a twin spin on George Gollner's G record label. You go from one of, I don't want to say, we'll say common, because it was considered a hit. This was not. This is one of the harder G45s to get as we go back to Brooklyn. This is a request for Liam in Australia. This group known as the Emanons. The A side of this, I think, is a song called Hindu Baby, which I featured both sides of this on the program before. This was a record that Spence Wooten sold me many, many years ago. But it's a hard one. The tune co-written... It features Robert Coleman on lead, and the group is called the Emanons, which spelled backwards means no name. Well, okay. But anyway, they would also record for the Josie record label. But this one from March 56, going out to Liam, a rare record, the Emanons on G. It's called Change of Time. This is for Liam.
The change of time, change of time has done so much to me. It shattered my heart and set you free. I know I still linger on inside of your heart, though the change of time, dear, made us part. My dear, my sweet, my only one, someone like you, my life, my song, my happiness. What will I do? Someone like me. Someone like me. Filled with misery. Filled with misery. A love like mine, ruined by the change of time.
There you go. By request for listener Liam in Australia, The Sound of the Emanons. That's Robert Coleman and the Emanons from March 1956 on George Goldner's G record label. That one plays nice. The label a little bit warm, but it plays nice, I have to say. Change of Time is the name of the tune. As time moves on here, but we keep the sound alive on the Vinyl Treasures show, so please consider subscribing and click that bell to get notifications when I go live. I'll be back on Wednesday. There are going to be 3 shows next week. I do a 78 show this coming Thursday. I've been cleaning 78s, Jack. I have been, and I will be playing them this coming Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 6. It gave me a little bit more time. I was more prepared for that show, so I'm not under that much pressure where I get angry about it. But I'll be back also on Wednesday for the Soul Show. So if you have any soul requests, bust the bass, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Then we'll be back here next Saturday for more sounds of the 50s and early 60s. Let us continue here. And we are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo now as we go to Henry Stone's chart label for this. Now, Chart Records was out of Miami, Florida. Now, I added this on my want list way back when Ronnie I used this as a theme song, and I don't know where he was at the time or what station it was, because he used a lot of different theme songs, and I would listen to him religiously every Sunday night when he would be on. But that's when I wrote this down. I got this record in Katona, New York. There was a guy up there, his name was Ed Sokol, and he bought this house that he was renovating. I think he was a teacher in Manhattan, him and his partner, and he said he had lots of records in his basement, and they were all $1 a piece. And he was friends, I think at the time, with Rich Rosen. So he said he held these back from him. I was like, okay. And he was like, well, do you want them? And I said, yeah, there was this, and there were a couple of the Paragons and whatever. So there was a small batch of records like this, and he said, will you give me $35 for all of them? I says, okay. I says, I'll give you $35. I'm paying $1 each for all these soul records. I'll give you $35 for this. And he sold it to me. So I crossed that off. It was a song on my want list for a number of years. And I'm going back into the 90s or the 80s, I forget. But anyway, the tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Howard Patton. Howard Patton on lead, December 56 on the chart label by request for Tommy Albergo, the True Tones, TRU-TONES, and the song is called Magic for Tommy Albergo.
Magic, loving you is magic. Leaving you would be tragic. You got a spell on me. Hocus, you throw my heart out of
There you go, by request for Tommy Albergo. You're welcome, Tommy. Thank you for tuning into the program. There you go. That's the sound of the True Tones. The True Tones on the Chart record label, a December 1956 release. Magic is the name of the tune. The flip side's an excellent ballad too, by the way. Somebody should request it as we continue here. We'll do a twin spin on Henry Stone's Chart Records out of Miami, Florida. And this is a request for listener Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. This group discovered by a band leader and pianist Sonny Thompson, who was, I also think he was working with Henry Stone at the time. He backed up some of the acts on the Chart label with his band. And this is the group's second of 4 on the Chart record label. The group is called The Champions, and it's from February of 1956. This is going out to listener Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. The Champions on Chart. The song is called It's Love, It's Love. This is for Bill Sheriff.
What else can I say? It's love, it's love. When I feel this way, it's love, it's love. When I hold you near, it's love I'm thinking of. Oh, darling, when I hold you tight, it's love, it's love. When we kiss goodnight, it's love, it's love. Sharing your romance, I'm giving love a chance. Oh, you're so tender, you're so sweet. You really knock me off my feet. Yeah, you send me flying through the clouds above. Now I know that this is love. Darling, can't you see? It's love, it's love. You're the one for me. It's love, it's love. Now I know that I'm the one you're thinking of.
Go, that one there by request for listener Bill Sheriff. That's the sound of the well, it's supposed to be the Champions, Reed, but it says really the Champion and Sonny Thompson. So I don't know if they did that intentionally or they just forgot the S, or they're kind of playing around there because they wanted to give the band leader credit. I don't know what they did, but that one there from February 1956, and that's on what's called the Chain. Evidently this comes with straight lines too, so I don't know which one is first. Bought that long time ago when I used to bid on Discoveries magazine or Gold Mine, whatever it was. Used to bid on all those auctions like a lot of the early collectors did. Those are the Champions on Chart for Bill Sheriff. It's love, it's love. Let us continue here in 1956, and let's go to Phoenix, Arizona. Steve in Arizona, you should know this song. It's up in your neck of the woods. Woods, but this is a request for listener Joe Shacatano, and I'm featuring the first press of this. Came out on the Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell Records was local, I think, in Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken. This will get picked up by Randy Wood's Dot Records for national distribution. This group is called the Tads, Tads, and the song written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Leroy Fully Love. And this is from October of 1956, featuring the Liberty Bell first press, going out to Joe Shacatano. The Tads with Your Reason.
Your reason, your reason, your reason, your reason. I knew you didn't love me after all the things you said last night. I guess it is better to quit than to fight. You're leaving me, but I don't know why. But I promise until I die, no matter what you say or do, I will always love you. Tell me your reason why we couldn't get along. I knew from the start that something was wrong. I tried so hard to do my best, but I found out you love someone else before. Oh, my dear, before there'll always be a place in my heart for you and you alone, till you return back. Tell me your reason why we couldn't get along.
There you go. That's going out to a listener, Joe Shacatano, in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Tads, T-A-D-S, the Tads, on the Liberty Bell record label. That's Leroy Fully Love on lead. Featured the first press of that, Liberty Bell Records from October 56. Your Reason is the name of the tune. Now, this group also recorded as the Dots on the Rev record label not too long ago. I think I featured Ring Chimes by that group, and that's not an easy record to find either on the Rev label. And was Jerry Diaz, I think, that sold me that one. But anyway, let us continue here. And and Charlene, I changed the date on this next record because I don't like 45 Cats dating this record of 58. I think it's wrong, okay, based on the sound. But you know that John Engstrom, he sent me a big want list of records he's looking for. And I told John, I said, look, John, I said, I'll play records that fit the format of the show, because some of them are, not that they're just not vocal group records, or they're like really bad, and I'm not gonna play them. But this one is actually a pretty good one here, and probably nobody knows this record. Reed, have you ever seen this record before? But okay, it is. This is a request for John Engstrom, this singer. I think blues singer, jazz saxophonist, born in Texas, raised in Louisiana, then moving to New York City in the 1940s. And in the 1950s, he was part of the Joe Morris Band. His name is Lovejoy Charlene, is that his name? Lovejoy Sweet Daddy Conversion? Converson? Or Converson? Not conversion, Converson. Okay. And he also recorded as Lovey Lovejoy. Now, this is on a label out of San Francisco, California. Reed, you can, if you have any information on the date, I don't think it's from 58. It sounds a lot earlier than 58. Maybe it's even 55, but because the 45 cat numbering is kind of weird. So I'm kind of going on sound of this, and these are one of those terrible presses out of Oakland, California. But this is the Award record label, and the song is called Crazy Crazy Bout You. So this is from 1956. I'm saying this is Lovey Lovejoy, and it's spelled Lovey Lovejoy, and a group. There's a group backing them up on the Award label. It's called Crazy Crazy Bout You. This is for a listener, John Ingstrom.
I'm crazy, crazy, crazy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I'm daisy, daisy, daisy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. Do anything in this world for you. I'm crazy, crazy, crazy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I'm daisy, daisy, daisy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I love it, I love it, I love you, love you. Do anything in this world for you. And baby, 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 honey, 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 sugar, 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 darling, 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 sweeter, 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 sugar, 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 crazy, crazy, crazy about you, baby, crazy, about you. I'm crazy, crazy, crazy about you, baby, crazy, about you. I love it, I love it, I love it, baby, about you. And baby, 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 honey, 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 sugar, 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 darling, 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 sweeter, 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 sugar, 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 I'm crazy, crazy, crazy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I'm daisy, daisy, crazy about you. Do anything in this world for you. I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. Do anything in this world for you. And baby, baby.
See, there's a rough vinyl there. It's actually a mint copy. Spence actually sold me that record. I mean, because he would bring me over records, unknown things, and I'd play them on the set, and I said, yeah, I'll take it. I kind of negotiated with the price a little bit, and he did. But there you go. That's for John Ingstrom there. That's the sound of a Lovey Lovejoy and a group from, it's not 58. That is not a 1958 record. The flip side's actually a cool instrumental that I probably will open the show next week with the flip. It's a great instrumental. Lovey Lovejoy there on the Award record label. Crazy Crazy Bout You is the name name of the tune. That's on Award Records, which is out of Oakland, California, for John Engstrom. Let us continue here. One more out of the year 1956. It's a request for listener Edmund Williams, having a busy time in the ER in Queens, New York. And it's a flip side from last week's show. He requested the flip of this on last week's show as we go to Danny Robinson's Holiday record label. The song was called Comeback, and the group is known as the Harmonaires. They were out of the Bronx, New York. We're going to flip the 45 over, and the lead singer on this is Clint Holland. He also co-wrote the tune with the bass of the group. His name is Albert George. So by request for Edmund Williams, the Harmonaires, from June 56 on the Black and Silver Holiday record label. The song is called Lorraine, for Edmund.
I know a girl, her name is Lorraine. She sets my soul on fire. Ooh, my darling, I love you so, and darling, I'll never let you go. Darling, please kiss me, please hold me tight. My darling, I love you with all of my mind.
Yes, darling. While sitting here between the golden walls of love, thinking of you, you told me, darling, that love was just a simple little word. And love sure has come true. Just for me and for you.
Lorraine, my darling, I love you so, and darling, I want you to know that I love you. Yes, I do, my darling, I love you. I want you to know that I need you. Yes, I do, my darling, I need you. I need you so. I know a girl, her name is Lorraine.
There you go. That one there going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. The sound of the Harmonaires. The Harmonaires on Danny Robinson's Holiday record label from June 56. Lorraine is the name of the tune. That's Clint Holland on lead for that one. Let's move into 1957 now. Fill a request now for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send this one out to all the Vinyl Treasure chatters, all the Vinyl Treasure chatters in the YouTube chat room. And this singer, born in Elm Grove, Wisconsin. Where is that, Brian Korn? Where is Elm Grove? And his real name is William James Bullock, but he recorded as Bobby Dean, had 2 releases on Leonard Chess's Chess record label. This was his first. It was a song he wrote. This one from November 57. Let's give a listen to Bobby Dean. Bobby Dean on the Chess label. Now, what if somebody can please define, anybody in the chat room, what is a dime store ponytail? I don't know what that is. I know what a ponytail is, but I don't know what a dime store ponytail is. But anyway, this is going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani. Dime store ponytail by Bobby Dean for Indrajit.
She's real cool and follows all the fads. I just saw the latest door you gas. Shoo-dooby-dooby-wop, shoo-dooby-dooby-wop, shoo-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-wop. Well, it's a dime store ponytail. Well, it's a dime store ponytail. Oh, well, it comes in any color, any shade or hue. And the two shoulders, a-wooby-doo, a-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-wop. Blouse and jeans, takes cake when you're speaking of teens. A-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-wop. With the dime store ponytail, with the dime store ponytail. Oh, well, it comes in any color, any shade or hue. Hangs over your shoulders, a-wooby-doo, a-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-wop, a-wooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-wop.
There you go. That one there going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani. That's Bobby Dean. Bobby Dean is first of two on the Chess record label from November 57, Dime Store Ponytail. I know some dime store hoods out there in the wild there. I do know that. And Reed, that has been booted, so you got to be careful with that record. It has been. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday evening spinning my 45s here. We must all be nice in the chat room here. We don't want to get booted now as we continue here. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request now for listener John. If I say your name correctly, John, or if I don't say it right, I apologize. Don Wachter. Did I say that right? If you can email me and let me know, because I have messed up. I am known to mess up names, so I need to see it phonetically. I'm not that bright, you know. But this is for John W., we'll say, as we go to Brooklyn, New York, to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label, and the debut single for this group. Now, this song, believe it or not, was not a hit when it first came out in August of 1957. It did become a hit the second time when in November of 1960, with the help of a young entrepreneur, Wayne Sterling, and I think Don Folletti also were able to get this, or it could be other people too, because Bill Olb is the one that can tell you the story about this. But it's amazing how this record became a hit the second time around. But it first came out in August of 1957. And it features Nate Bouknight on lead from August 57 for John W. Let's give a listen to The Shells on the Johnson label. I hope I don't get I think the last time I played this, the copyright police came out after me, but we're going to try it. The Shells on Johnson for John W. It's called Baby, Oh Baby. There you go, the great sound of the Shells there. A little Nate Bouknight on lead, the Shells from August 57, going out to John W. That's on the Johnson record label. Baby Oh Baby is the name of the tune. I remember I heard it in 1971 when it was being pushed by Gus Gossard on the Gus Gossard Show. And that's when I got a copy from Disco Disc. Charged me 79 cents for the one with kind of like a block print, kind of weird looking press on the Johnson label, but I think it still had the stampers. But anyway, and this, I don't know if this is the very true first press, because they're like, I think it came out like with no writer credits or something, I don't know. But this is a 1957 press, and you can tell because the flip side, I think it says Angel Eyes. It doesn't have that long title that I showed you on that other press, which was the 1960 press. Johnny G babbling on here. Let us continue in 1957 with a flip side request. Featured this rare 45 last week for listener Bill Sheriff, Dennis Brown and the Atomics on Stephen Hodges' Atomic label. Featured the song Hiding My Tears with a Smile. Now, listener Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room requested the B-side of the 45 or the flip. And Wayne Sterling did get the rights of this, and released it on his Candlelight label, but it went nowhere, unfortunately. Maybe it wasn't played enough or whatever, but it is that is the only way you can really get it, unless you get the original, which is not that easy to find. From February 57 by request for Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room, Dennis Brown and the Atomics. On the Atomic label, it's called Show Me the Rose. This is from Marvin Pod. Rare 45s here for a Saturday evening. That one there by request for listener Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room. That's Dennis Brown and the Atomics from February 57 on the Atomic label, Show Me the Rose. And that record never booted, really. The Jimmy Castor and the Juniors record was booted. Actually, a good boot, too. For you collectors out there, one way to check originals from boot, the bootleggers never get the dead wax length correct. They always get it wrong. They can't get it right. So that's how you compare to check to see if you got an original or not, because they can't get that right. That's one thing they can't do. But on this record, it was never booted, but it was put out on the Candlelight record label. Wayne Sterling put that. I don't know if they're even around, if you can find them, but there used to be copies around. Maybe Bill Obe has a copy. You can check it out. Maybe somebody does. I'll have to ask Bill. I will talk to him about that as we continue here for a Saturday evening. Johnny G don't take no mess, I can tell you that much. So we need to be nice, and we are nice here. This is a nice, friendly chat room here. We don't want no crap going on. I don't approve of that. As we continue now, and we are in the year 1958, and let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Lenny G and Rob B in our chat room as we go back to Florida, this time Tampa, Florida. For this group, the members included James and Joe Anderson, Ralph Black, Artis Clayton, Eddie Hall, and Willie Walker Jr. Collectively, they were known as the Starliners, and this is came out on Doc Castellano's Suncoast record label. And this is the same group, I think, that would go on to record for the Nugget label, if I'm not mistaken, in 1959. But this one came out in August of 58. It is a rare record, and I normally feature the flip side of this, but this is a cool side also. These are the Starliners on the Suncoast label, by request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room for Lenny and Rob. It's called Womp Womp. There you go, from Mike Sape.
Hey womp, hey womp, hey womp.
There you go, by request for listener Mike Sape, going out to Lenny G and Rob B, August 58th. They're called the Starliners. Starliners on the Suncoast record label. Womp Womp is the name of the tune. The other side is cool also, a song entitled Until You Return. I think that's the name of it. As we continue here in the year 1958, let's fill a request now for listener Emnon. He's been requesting this group out of Newark, New Jersey, recorded for Bobby Robinson's Fury Records out of New York City. I think I played all their records. They had 4 releases on the Fury label, and Emnon requested their third, female lead with male backing. And the group included Richard Dixon, Harold Jenkins, William Miller, James Patrick, and lead singer Pearl McKinnon, who wrote this tune from the fall of 1958. Let's give a listen to the Codos. The Codos on the Fury record label for listener Emnon. It's called Kingless Castle.
Oh, past queens have had their kings. I'm a queen, but I have no king. Will there ever be a king in my castle?
By request for listener Emnon, the sound of the Codos there. Pearl McKinnon and the Codos from the fall of 1958. That's their third of 4 on the Fury record label. Kingless Castle is the name of the tune. There's some mindless people out there, too, we have to say, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request now for listener Liam in Australia as we go back to Brooklyn, New York, to Lou Stallman and Sid Jacobson's Shell label. This tune produced and arranged by Billy Muir, who is actually on guitar. I think he played guitar at this session. The ballad side of this is a song called Ankle Bracelet, but Liam requested the jump side, which did chart. This charted number 9 on KDKA in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania from November 58. Let's give a listen to the Pyramids. The Pyramids on the Shell record label for Liam in our YouTube chat room. It's called Hot Dog Dooley Wah.
My baby is the best cook in this whole wide world.
Hot dog dooley wah, let me be. Hot dog dooley wah, let me be. Shoestring macaroni, sago beans, That's why, darling, I love you so. I told to me why, let me be. Choose me, macaroni, stay on me. That's why, darling, I love you so. Cook so good, and you cook so fine, you know that you will be mine, you know. I really, really love you so. I'll never, never let you go. I told you me why, let me be. Choose me, macaroni, stay on me. That's why, darling, I love you so. Cook so good, and you cook so fine, you know that you will be mine, you know. I really, really love you so. I'll never, never let you go. I told you why, baby, choose me, macaroni, stay on me. That's why, darling, I love you so. Hey, I told you why, baby, choose me.
That's November sound of 1958 there, November 58 release for the Pyramids. That one they're going out to Liam in our YouTube chat room. Song entitled Hot Dog Dooley-Wah on the Shell label. That guitar there, that was Billy Muir on guitar. And he also played guitar on Bobby Freeman's Do You Want to Dance and Betty Lou's Got a New Pair of Shoes. And I think he also owned that label, or part owner of this label called Shell Records. Let's continue into the year 1958. We go to the Bronx, New York for this next group. This is on a label called Crosstown Records, and this is a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. The group is called Kenny and the Socialites. The lead singer on this, his name is Kenny Brown. This is with George Koppel and his orchestra, directed by Joe Renee. This is from 1958 for Gary in Alabama. This is Kenny and the Socialites. The song is called I'll Have to Decide.
I had a girlfriend, and Audrey was her name, but now things aren't the same, and I'll have to decide which one will be my bride. I really love her, the best girl a guy ever had, but now I feel pretty bad, and I'll have to decide. She couldn't go out on Saturday night, so I went to the party alone. I tried not to look at any of the girls, but I couldn't keep my eyes off of Joe. I'm sorry, but the tears won't king. I pray it won't happen to me.
There you go, that one there by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. That's Kenny and the Socialite. Did I say socialists? I didn't say socialists. I said socialites. Socialites. There you go. 1958 release on the Crosstown record label. I'll Have to Decide. There you go. That one there going out to Gary Hendren. Let us continue now, and we are in the year 1958, and I got a cool girl group sound for listener Andy Lamusio, who's tuned into the program. They recorded for the RCA record label. The group is called the Antoinettes, which I think is a pretty cool name, the Antoinettes, and they're singing about your host, Johnny G. I think I bought this from... I won this in an auction, by a John Tefteller auction, many, many years ago when he used to put ads in the Discovery magazine, Discovery or Goldmine, one of those two magazines. And interesting thing about this is this song is connected to the Halfum label because it's C&H Music. And one of the writer credits on this is Carol Williamson, who was really one of the owners of Halfum Records. So this song probably recorded maybe in Baltimore. Maybe this group is out of Baltimore. I think Halfum was out of Baltimore. So there is some connection with this record. Let's go to November of 1958 by request for listener Andy Lamusio, the Antoinettes. The Antoinettes on the RCA label. The song is called Johnny.
Johnny, 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 Johnny,
There you go, by request for Andy Lamusio. Yes, who said? Someone asked if "Kill It" is in the is the flip side of the record. Yes, it is. That one there going out to listener Andy Lamusio. The Antoinettes from November '58 on the RCA record label, song entitled Johnny. Well, let us fill a request now for listener Ryan Heisey as we head to New Haven, Connecticut. This is actually a flip side from a couple weeks ago because Ryan requested the flip side of this called I think it was called Jolene. But the flip side is another girl's name. It's called Oh Teresa. The group is called the Premiers. The tune co-written by the lead singer. His name is Roger Koob from November 58 for Ryan Heisey. The Premiers on the Alert label. It's called Oh Teresa. There you go, by request for listener Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Premiers. The Premiers from November 1958, that's actually their debut single. I think the A-side was called Jolene, which I played a couple weeks ago. Ryan also requested the flip side there. Oh Teresa is the name of that on the Alert label. There's an unreleased thing, Ryan, that I do not have. That they must have put out on the Alert label, but it was like an 80s press or whatnot. I have to check that out. Ryan was telling me about it. As we continue in the year 1958, let's fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send this one out to all the Vinyltreasure chatters. And we go back to the MGM record label, and this group called the Elgens. The group included Arthur Washington, William Perkins, and Willie Perkins. Now, Perkins and Wiggins were members of a Harlem group called the Inspirations that recorded for Apollo Records, that did Maggie and Raindrops in April of '56. So two of those members were in this group called the Elgens. This is on the MGM record label from June '58 for Indrajit Advani. The Elgens on MGM. Their tune is called Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle, you are the one that I've been waiting for. You are the one that I adore. Though we're oceans apart, Mademoiselle, you're so very well. It's you, baby, I don't have to tell. I love you, mademoiselle. I shall remember like an ever-glowing ember. On that sweet night of bliss, our throats could not resist romance. Mademoiselle, now you know so very well. It's you, baby, I don't have to tell. I love you, mademoiselle. I shall remember like an ever-glowing ember. On that sweet night of bliss, our thoughts could not resist romance. Mademoiselle, now you know so very well. It's you, baby, I don't have to tell. I love you, mademoiselle. Doop 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 doo ah, doop 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 doo ah,
There you go, by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to all the Vinyl Treasure Show chatters. June 58, the Elgins, a great two-sided 45 there. A Picture of You is on the flip of that, which is pretty good. That song called Mademoiselle on the MGM record label. We are in the year 1958. Let's go to Harlem, New York now. Fill a request for listener Julian McCrae. I did see Julian in the chat room there. He thanked me for playing the Cookies record, but he also requested this great group. They had 6 releases on Paul Winley's Winley record label. This is their third, and this is actually a cover tune. This was first done by Arlene Smith and the Chantels on the End record label. It features Adam Jackson on lead. We go to January of 58 for the sound of the Jesters on Winley Records for Julian McCroy, their rendition of the tune, The Plea.
I really love you so, I'll never let you go. I really love you so, I'll never let you go.
Don't ever leave. Baby, 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 stick with me. Like
Yeah, the great sound of the Jesters there as the Copyright Police show their head. Yes, they do. The Jesters there, that's Adam Jackson on lead, January 58 release. Their third of 6 on the Winley record label. The Chantels tune called The Plea is the name of the tune. We are in the 1958 block. Let's go to Philadelphia. Actually, this is a flip side request I had for a long time. Featured the A side of this a while back by this group called the Revels. The song was called False Alarm, and that was for a listener, Casey Hines in Paris. Casey also requested the B side of this as well as Darrell Letts way back on that show. Great two-sided 45 on Leonard Chess's Chess record label. This tune co-written by Billy Jackson. And again, I think the lead singer here, Billy Jackson, I don't know the other guy, but the lead singer on this is Henry Colclough. Henry Colclough on lead. This charted number 28 on WAMS in Wilmington, Delaware from October 58. The great sound of the Revels for Casey Hines and for Darrell Letts. It's called When You Come Back to Me.
Angels will sing, church bells will ring when you come back to me. You know that I love you. Hurry, hurry home to me. The boys in school, they say that I'm a fool to wait until you make up your mind. But I'll just smile and say don't mind. You see, I have nothing but time. Just don't wait till it's too late. I can't sit around and wait. Please tell me what's on your mind. And stop thinking that our love is blind. Darling, you know I care. On your finger you wear the ring that means so much to me. Still I'll just smile and say don't mind. You see, I have nothing but
There you go, that one there by request for Casey Hines in Paris. Also by request for Darrell Letts, who just left. I think he's got work tomorrow, but he's going to be tuned into the program. That's the great sound of the Revels there. Henry Colclough on lead, October 58. That is a Monarch West Coast press. They play so much better than than the East Coast press, or I should say the ones pressed at Sheldon, I think. But When You Come Back to Me, and the flip side, a great up-tempo song entitled False Alarm. Not a false alarm here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is our this is our second show of this week. We can average two and a half shows a week. I'll be having 3 shows next week, starting on Saturday evening with the Soul Show on Wednesday at 9 p.m. right here on YouTube and Oldies and More Radio. So if you have any soul requests, don't send me like some really $10,000 Northern Soul record. I have some. I don't have a lot, but I have some, and I can feature it for you here on a Wednesday evening. Then I'll be back on Thursday, beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 6, with 78s from the early 40s, from the 40s to maybe 1955 or so. I've been cleaning some now, some cool 78s, and then some that I'm not really a 78 collector. I may have become one, but the sound is phenomenal on the 78s when you have the right equipment, I can tell you that much. But then I'll be back here again next Saturday at 9 p.m., 9 to midnight. We are in overtime here. We've got some records to go here. But let's continue here in 1958. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. As we just heard this group, Joe Shacatano requested them. Played their release on the Liberty Bell record label. And here they are. Wait a minute. They also recorded as the Dots, I said, too. But on this release, they're the Tads. And this was the group's second release on the Rev record label, and I don't know if Leroy Fullylove is on lead here. This is the novelty side. Okay, requested by Daniel from January 58. The Tads on the Rev label. I think they also were known as the Dots on this label too, which is out of Phoenix, Arizona. These are the Tads on Rev. It's called Wolf Call. This is for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room.
Well, here I'm standing on the corner in downtown L.A. Watching those days go by me. Man, what a busy day. A wolf call, wolf call, the wolf call. I wish I was a millionaire. Well, look at them strolling past me, like them inside. Tall one, short one, medium. I wish I had 1,000 eyes. A wolf call, wolf call, wolf call. I wish I was a billionaire. I'm there all the time. If I'm not on wheelchair, I'm at Hollywood and Vine. A wolf call, ooh, the wolf call, ooh, the wolf call. I wish I was a billionaire.
There you go. That one there going out to Daniel Kubacki. That's the sound of the... Well, this says the Tabs. Now, is the other side is called She's My Dream. I do have the Dots ring chimes. Is that also flipped with Wolf Call, I guess? I don't know, because when Daniel sent his request in, he sent it in as the Tads. I didn't know. I do have the Dots release also, which is probably much rarer than this. I got this out of this... radio station, property of WPEP. I went up to Waterbury, Connecticut one day. Jerry Smith, he said the story was he was doing a painting work for somebody that was somehow associated with this station. Where was WPEP out of? Was Don Folletti always tells me where it's from. I don't remember. But he paid him in records. So I got there early, and I walk up to Jerry. He goes, Johnny, I got a whole bunch of boxes here of records, and I want you to be the first to look through them. So I says, okay. So they were all stamped WPEP, and he had them all priced. Some great records in there too. There was some Dice 45s and a bunch of things from like the late 50s into the early 60s, and from all places. So I bought. It must have been about $3,000 or $4,000 worth of records. It was funny because Dick Blackburn came over to the table, and so he goes, "Can I look through the boxes?" And he goes, "No, Johnny's got to look through them first." I thought that was. I have to thank the late Jerry Smith. Okay. The late Jerry Smith, but because he's no longer with us, unfortunately, he died in a head. I think he died in a head-on collision. I don't know what happened. It was a horrible thing when I found out, but he sold me lots of records. He was a nice guy too. He was a big New England Patriot fan. I knew that, but he would show up at that Waterbury, Connecticut show all the time. But anyway, memories of that. But that's where I got that record from, and countless others too. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, and up next, this record has been puzzling. Charlene and I spent a long time discussing this record. She called me Friday night. I was half sleeping, and I didn't get. She was, "Johnny, I have questions on this record. I don't know what to do because it's confusing." But first of all, it's a request, and maybe some of you out there know something about this record, but it's a request for listener Paul Michelle. Now, this is on the a label called Saber Records. I think it's called. It's Saber Rowley Record Company, which is out of New York City. And the group is called the Capries. Now, again, this is not the There's a Moon Out Tonight, the Nick Santa Maria and the Capries. This is a totally different group. Now, the confusing thing is, Charlene had some information on this record, and I don't know where I got it because I can't verify it. I had that this group was out of Stratford, Connecticut. Now, it is listed in the Connecticut book. Maybe Mike Sape, you know some information about this. It is listed in the Connecticut book. So she was telling me she saw something on YouTube that I think it was Charlie LaRocca that said that the first press of this was this song. He was talking about another record as done by someone by the name of Paul Anthony on Roulette Records. So I'm like, and it's the same two sides of this Capries record. One side is called My Promise to You, and the other side's called Bop Bop Bop, as done by this guy Paul Anthony, who has actually some pretty cool like kind of teen group records. So, and Charlene says, "Johnny, this record came out in June of '58 on Roulette." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" And she went to check, and it was. Now, the odd thing about it is, on this press that I showed you, this was actually, I upgraded this. This is actually, this is my third copy of this, but this is Greg's copy, a nice stone mint copy. It says copyright 1959. So, she's like, well, on the eBay site, it said this was the first press, but it sounds like it could be the first press. So possibly it came out later. I don't know, but I have to date this 59. They're not going to put Roman numerals 1959 on a 1958 press, but the Roulette release is a 58 press. It falls into the right gaps of the Roulette releases. I know for some of you this is like mumbo jumbo, but for the collectors it's important. So maybe this was recorded prior, because Paul is like, "Johnny," he said to me, because Paul gives me some information sometimes about the requests he makes to me, and he says that it features this guy Paul Anthony on lead, and Charlene says it sounds the same. So maybe some of you guys and gals can go and listen to that Paul Anthony, because it is different, but it's the same. It's both sides of this record, and this record goes for like something like, I think I paid $600 for this. And it's stone mint copy, but I think it's worth more than that, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, we're going to send it out. I had the guy's name as Tony Callucci, Callucci, but I couldn't find anything on it. So I'm like, where did I get that information from? Maybe somebody knows. I don't know. But we're going to play it for Paul Michel. 1959, these are the Capries on the Sabre label. It's a rare record. It's called My Promise to You for Paul Michel.
My love will live and never die. My lips will kiss and never lie. That's my promise to you. Promise to you. My shed a tear. That's my promise to you. When our hearts grow old and we are young no more, I promise you, my dear, you'll be the one I adore. My love will always be true. Please, dear, oh, won't you tell me to? That's my promise to you. That's my promise to you.
There you go. That's by request for listener Paul Michel. They're called the Capries. The Capries from 1959. I got to say it's from 59. It does say copyright there. That wouldn't be 58 release if they're putting 59 in Roman numerals on the label. But it's on Sabre. It's Sabre Rowley, a record company out of New York City. My promise to you. Now, Don Folletti says it's Phil Parada, Wayne, and Don got the rights to this. This group is out of Long Island. And it's interesting. Charlene, Firefly. Was that another label you saw, Charlene? Firefly Records, I think you said, because that was another thing. It was so confusing. And then Lou Roberts covers this too, like in 1965, which I have that record too. So it's kind of, it's odd. It's odd. It's unfortunate. A lot of these are no longer with us, or they don't remember or whatever, but I think it's a pretty cool record. But the same song is done by Paul Anthony on the Roulette label, which came out in June of 1958. Anyway, as we continue there, but that's a great tune. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's move into we are in the year 1959. Now, last week, I played a request for Ronnie Sherman and Casey Hines. This group out of Providence, Rhode Island, they were called the Castellers. Featured their third release on the Felsted label, a label out of New York City. It was called I'll Be Around. And featured Richard A. Jones on lead. He's also doing lead on the flip that Daryl Letts requested. It's actually a cool up-tempo tune. This record would also be picked up by Bob Keene's Donna label. Why he did that, I have no clue. I don't know, national distribution maybe? I don't know, but it's from June 59. This is going out to Daryl Letts, the Castellers on Felsted Records. It's called You're My Dream.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, you're my dream. Every night, every day, you're the dream in my heart. Yeah, yeah, oh my dream. Oh yeah, you're my dream. When you're near, when away, you're the dream in my heart. Take away the moonlight, every star above. Just remember, darling, don't take your love from me, my dream. Oh yeah, you're my dream. Every night, every day, you're the dream in my heart. Take away the moonlight, every star above. Just remember, darling, don't take your love from me, my dream. Oh yeah, you're my dream. Every night, every day, you're the dream in my heart.
Yeah, those are the Castellers. Castellers out of Providence, Rhode Island there, by request for listener Daryl Letts, June 59. The Castellers on the Felsted label, You're My Dream, is the name of the tune. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request now. We are in the 1959 block for listener Timothy. I can't tell you much about this group, but I think the label is out of Ithaca, New York. I have 245s on this Valex, V-A-L-E-X label. This one is by Danny Skeeney, I think that's how you say it, and the Ricochets. They do a version of Over the Rainbow, which is a late one from 1964, but I think this started the label off. This released in June of 1959. It's a female lead. Her name is Sybil Love. This is Sybil Love and the Love Notes, and this is by request for Timothy on the Valex record label. The song is called I Love You Darling. This is the name of the tune. I was saying another Valentine's Day tune. This is for Timothy.
I love you, darling. Honest, I do. I need you, darling. So please be true. Of all the boys I've ever met, you're the one I can't forget. Your heart is like a pot of gold.
Yeah, those lyrics sound familiar from some other song, I have to say. It does, but there you go. That one there going out to listener Timothy, June 59 release. Sybil, Love, and the Love Notes on the Valex record label out of Ithaca, New York. A song entitled I Love You, Darling. I had to upgrade that record. I had a trash copy. That's Greg's copy there for that. Very reasonably priced as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's fill a request for listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. And he wanted to request a song in memory of someone we just lost this week, the late Tommy Hunt. He passed away on February 12th of 2025 at the age of 91. First recording as a member of the Five Echoes that recorded for the Sabre and VJ Records. And one of his recording buddies, Johnny Taylor would have all those soul records in the 1960s and into the 1970s. He was one of his recording buddies. But he's originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Then he lived in Chicago when he was recording with the Five Echoes. But then when Johnny Carter of the Flamingos was drafted, and that was sometime in September of 57, Tommy would replace him. And they were signed with Decca Records at that point. And I think he did lead on 3 of their Decca songs. Let's Make Up, Ever Since I Met Lucy, and Hey Now. The group would then sign with George Golner's End Records in the fall of 1958, and then they finally experienced much success as being part of George Golner's End record label. 19 releases on the End label through July of 1963. Now, here's one that Tommy did lead on, but this never came out as a 45. Never came out as a single. It came out on an LP, which I think I have in the back of me here, called Flamingo's Serenade. Came out in April of 1959. It featured like a dozen standards that the Flamingos recorded. Now, Golner did put this out at the same time on an EP, and that's how I have it, but I don't have a cover. That's okay. Found this in the wild for 10 cents, but I figured I'd feature the EP. I could have played that LP, but this song dates back to 1938, as recorded by many artists and groups through the decades. But again, this features the late Tommy Hunt on lead, and this is a request by listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room from April 59. The Flamingos on End with the late Tommy Hunt on lead, their rendition of the tune Music Maestro Please for Oldies Fan. Wait, Johnny G, you messing up here. I hate this. I need my I need my head. There you go.
How much I need her. So, Mr. Leader, play your lilting melodies. Ragtime, jazz time, swing, any old thing to help me ease the pain that solitude can bring. She used to like waltzing, so please don't play a waltz.
maestro,
Wow, they should have put that out as a single, I'd say. There you go, by request for listener Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan, in our YouTube chat room. That's April 59 release there. Featured it on the EP, originally on the LP, Flamingo Serenade. Those are the Flamingos with Music Maestro Please, featuring the late Tommy Hunt on lead there. And I have another song that Tommy Hunt sang lead on. Now, this tune is another old standard, first done back in 1940, I think, by Los Cadetes del Swing. It came out on the Victor record label, probably it's only 78, of course. But this tune first issued on N Records in February of 1960, the flip side of Nobody Loves Me Like You Do, which would subsequently be replaced by another song called You, Me, and the Sea. Now, Tommy did lead on You, Me, and the Sea, and also this side that would again be released later on its own with You, Me, and the Sea. I think they came out on end number 1070, and that's what I'm playing here. So in the as we remember the late Tommy Hunt on lead here with the Flamingos. This is a February 1960 release. The Flamingos on end with their rendition of the tune Bésame Mucho with Tommy Hunt on lead.
kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Bésame, bésame mucho. Each time I cling to your arms, I hear music deep. Bésame, bésame mucho. Hold me forever and say that you'll always be mine. This joy is something new. My arms are holding you. Never knew this thrill before. Who'd ever thought I'd be holding you close to me, whispering it's you I adore. So, dearest one, if you should leave me, each little kiss would take wing and my life would be say that you'll always be mine. This joy is something new. My arms are holding you and never knew this thrill before. Who'd ever thought I'd be holding you close to me, whispering it's you I adore. So, dearest one, if you should leave me, each little kiss would take wing and my life would be through. Oh, bésame mucho. Hold me forever and say that you'll always be mine. Hold me forever and say that you'll
Those are the Flamingos there with the late Tommy Hunt on lead, February 1960 release on George Gulner's N record label, their rendition of the tune Besame Mucho, as we remember Tommy Hunt. I'll be featuring his solo efforts on the Soul Show. He's got some really nice soul releases that I'll be playing this coming Wednesday evening, so stick around for that. As we continue here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime, we are in the 1960 block, and let's fill a request for listener John Wachter. Did I say that right, John? You're going to have to tell me in an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And he wants to send this tune out to his wife for Valentine's Day, a belated Valentine wish for John W.'s wife. And this group out of Los Angeles, California, they were formed by Rochelle Henderson. Now, this is their debut single on Hunter Hancock's Swingin' record label, and would become the group's biggest hit. This charted number 26 on Billboard, 27 on Cashbox, number 20 on the R&B chart, and this was a big number one record if you were tuned into KELP in El Paso, Texas. This is the group's first of four on the Swingin' record label. The lead singer on this, his name is Johnny Wyatt, but the group is called Rochelle and the Candles, from October 1960, going out to John W., sending it out to his wife for Valentine's Day. It's called Once Upon a Time.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl, the sweetest little girl in this whole wide world. She was mine once upon a time. Once upon a time, there was a love set down to earth from the angels above. That love was mine. Oh, once upon a time, once upon a time. The story that I tell, I know it oh so well. It's not a fairy tale, and it's really, really true. That love, love and laughter, and they live happy ever after. Who would believe it's true? Would you? Once upon a time, there was a heart so happy and so gay, right from the start. That heart was mine. Oh, once upon a time.
That's Memories of the Gus Gossard Show for your host, Johnny G. There you go, by request for John W., sending it out to his wife On Valentine's Day, belated Valentine's wish, October 1960, their first of four on the swingin' label Rochelle and the Candles. That's Johnny Wyatt on lead. Once Upon a Time is the name of the tune. Johnny G here in Vinyltreasure Overtime. We are in the year 1960. One more out of that year, and this is a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. This group from San Pedro, California, formed while they were attending high school. They were managed by Chuck Markolis, who also managed the Galahads. And this one came out on Larry Nelson's Night Owl record label, and this is a cover tune. This was first recorded by the Moonglows back in 1956 for the Chess record label. This features Arthur Lee Sprewell on lead. Let's go to November of 1960 by request for Adrian Viterbo. These are the Chants. The Chants on Night Owl Records, and their rendition of the tune, When I'm With You. This is for Adrian.
What makes my heart turn upside down and my head goes spinning, spinning, round and round? It only happens
There you go. That one there by request for Adrian Viterbo. He's in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down in Mexico. He's a big number one fan of the program. Those are the Chants there with Arthur Lee Sprewell on lead, November 1960. It's on the Night Owl record label. This is the true first press with the, what is that, like a maroonish color label there, When I'm With You, a cover of the Moonglows tune. That also came out on a black and a silver print label, like on blue vinyl, I think. And also there's the regular vinyl, but that is the true first press of that 45. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo as we stay out in California. Now, I don't know how this record, is it related to, how did the Hollywood Flames get on Chess Records? I don't know, but they have this release on the Chess record label, a tune written by Alonzo Tucker, Gordon Evans, and Lee Thomas. Now, I don't know if this was done by somebody else, but the lead singer on this is David Ford, and he was leading the Hollywood Flames at the time. This one came out in March of 61. This is going out to listener Tommy Albergo, the Hollywood Flames on Chess. The song is called Yes, They Do for Tommy. Yeah, they're the Hollywood Flames. The Hollywood Flames, that's David Ford on lead from March of 61. It's on the Chess record label. Yes, They Do is the name of the tune. Maybe the flip side might have been the A side, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. A cover of the Crow's G. Maybe we'll hear that next week. But let us continue in 1961. Let's fill a request for Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. He just loves this group from New Haven, Connecticut. We heard their Alert release in the 1958 block "Oh Teresa," and I think Ryan also requested their release on Fury. I think you did, Ryan, from 61. But I don't know if it was 61. Maybe it was earlier than that, 1960. But in 61, they have this release on the Russ record label, which is out of New York City. It features Roger Koob on lead. He also wrote this tune. Let's go to April 61. Sending it out to Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. These are the premieres. Roger Koob and the premieres on the Russ label. The song is called Falling Star. This is for Ryan.
Falling star, falling star, ooh. Falling star, falling star, ooh.
Oh, falling star.
Falling star, falling star, falling star.
falling star too.
I've waited so hopelessly for you, my dear, and the day that you will return. It seems like a million years until I'd never have to fear that our love would melt like a burning ember. Oh, falling star, it's so revealing that you traveled far. Hope someday that you'll come again as a lovely falling star.
Falling star.
As a lovely falling star. As a lovely falling star.
There you go, by request for listener Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room. That's Roger Koob on lead with the Premiers from April 1961 on the Rust record label. Falling Star is the name of the tune, and of course Roger Koob this group, this Premier group, also recorded under different group names like Roger and the Travelers. I think Marvin Pod mentioned that in the chat room earlier when we played the Premiers earlier. That was on Ember Records. Also recorded as the Buddies on Comet and the Frontiers on the Philips and MGM record label. Some really cool records by this group, Roger Koob and the Premiers. Let's continue in 1961. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed. This group is thought to be from Connecticut, but the label is out of Wilmington, Delaware. It's Vince Rago's Ritchie record label. This record, I should say the flip side of this, was getting lots of airplay in the Delaware area. A song called Please Don't Cheat on Me. Then Morris Levy entered the picture. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because you don't want to deal with Morris Levy. But he made an offer to Vince Rago that he couldn't refuse, I guess. So with the next pressings of this record, they would be distributed by Roulette Records. But I'm featuring the true first press, which is really not easy to find at all. And this is actually the B-side of the 45, as requested by listener Chris Reed. Let's go to July of 1961 for this group called The Sinceres. The Sinceres on the Ritchie label for Chris Reed. It's called If You Should Leave Me. The Sinceres.
Leave me alone. Think your dog
July 61 release there for the Sinceres. That one there by request for listener Chris Reed. If You Should Leave Me, that's on Vince Rago's Ritchie label. That is the true first press without distributed by Roulette Records. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1961 block. Let's head back to Detroit, Michigan, to the legendary Fortune record label, Devorah Brown's Fortune Records, with this request for listener Ronnie Sherman. This group called the Del Teens. This is not easy to find on the Purple Fortune record label. This was reissued, I think, on the Blue label with like small print, but this is a first press from December 61. It says the Del Teens with the Orbits on Fortune Records for listener Ronnie Sherman. It's called Listen to the Rain. This is for Ronnie.
Oh, listen to the rain falling down from above, telling me all this thing called love. Pattern of the rain, reminding me of pity and pain. Pain, you made me what I am. Call is in vain. Your cause is vain. Oh, listen. Oh, listen. Oh, listen to the pitter patter of the rain. Oh, 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 oh,
That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman. December 61, the vinyl sounding really cool, really nice and clean. The Del Teens there. Del Teens with the Orbits on the Fortune record label out of Detroit. Listen to the Rain is the name of the tune. We don't want no rain. If it rains here, it's going to snow here in Westchester, New York, so we don't want that. As we continue in 1961 for this group from the Bronx, New York, this is a request for listener singer Timothy. Their debut single came out in December of 1957 on the Acme record label. A song called Franny Franny had so many cool tunes through their career on different labels, Recourt, Mr. Peacock, Madison, and this label out of New York City, Marco Records. This tune co-written by the lead singer of the group, his name Antonio Aiello, a.k.a. Nino. Let's go to March of 1961 for Timothy with Nino and the Ebb Tides. Nino and the Ebb Tides on the Marco label. The song is called Little Miss Blue for Timothy.
La sha la, oh, 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 la sha la, oh, oh, little Miss Blue, la sha la. Why are you crying? 'Cause you know he's not for you, not for you. Why break your heart for something that can't be? La sha la. Little Miss Blue, oh, can't you see? La sha la la, la sha la la, la sha la la. Little Miss Blue, la sha la. I know you're feeling sad, but cry away the tears. Cry your tears. I try to tell you over and over and over. Little Miss Blue, he's not for you. So he's gone and left you. That's no cause to cry. Maybe some bright morning you find the love that will never die. Little Miss Blue, someday someone will come your way, and when he does, he'll come to stay, to stay. Little Miss Blue, don't you cry.
That's going out to Timothy. That's the sound of Nino and the Ebb Tides with Antonio Aiello on lead. He was Nino, March 61. That's on the Marco, M-A-R-C-O, Marco Records. Little Miss Blue is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1962 now. Fill a request for listener Matey Campboy in California. As we go out to California, this group formed at Dorsey High School in Los Angeles by Charles Ingersoll and Bobby Sanders. They were known as the Extremes, and this is on Sid Talmadge's Paro Records, which was out of Los Angeles, California. It features Bobby Sanders on lead. I think he definitely wrote this song or co-wrote the tune. He also wrote the tune from November 62. This is going out to Matey Campboy. These are the Extremes on Paro Records, and the song is called The Bells for Matey.
Where we used to meet.
It's November 62 release there for Bobby Sanders and the Extremes by request from Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. The Bells is the name of the tune on the Paro record label out of Los Angeles, California. Let's stay in 1962. Fill a request for Casey Hines in Paris as we go back to Philadelphia, PA for this next group. You know their biggest hit came out on Buddy Caldwell. Well, no, it was on Heritage Records. It was called When We Get Married. But they recorded on a bunch of different labels, V-Tone Records, Len Records, Mercury, what else am I missing? Warner Brothers, Cameo, Swan, and George Gollner's N record label. And this tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Donald Hogan. I first heard this on the Gus Gossard Show. Let's go to May of 62 by request for Casey Hines. These are the Dream Lovers on N Records. It's called If I Should Lose You. The Dream Lovers for Casey.
If I should lose you, my friends will laugh and say, we told you so. They keep on asking me, why don't you let her go? They say she'll soon break my heart. If I should lose your love, each time I cry they say, we told you so. They keep on asking me, why don't you let go? They say we'll soon have to part. You go your way, I'll go mine. Darling, everybody knows, but I'll forget your love in time. Funny, but that's the way life goes. If I should lose you, my friends would laugh and say, we told you so. They keep on asking me, why don't you let her go? They say she'll soon break my heart. Break my heart.
That's the great sound of the Dream Lovers there by request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. Plays oh so much better on the N promo. I've never seen that N promo, and I snatched it up for a really reasonable price there. Donald Hogan on lead, May 62 release, the Dream Lovers on the N record label, If I Should Lose You. Johnny G, almost ready to lose you. We're almost done here on the program. Also some great requests tonight. Let's continue in 62. Go to Baltimore, Maryland now for this next group, and it's a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to Johnny G and all the chatters. This group had 2 releases on the RCA record label. Now, Mike requested their second, co-written by the guitarist of the group, his name Lee Bonner. This is produced by Hugo and Luigi, and it features Frank Bonarigo. Frank Bonarigo on lead from September 62 by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. These are the Lafayettes on RCA with their tune called I Still Do for Johnny G and the Chatters.
Well, don't you know, baby, I said I didn't love you anymore. Well, I still do. And you know, baby, if I pray to the Lord above, He's gonna send me you. 'Cause I love you so. I promise I'll never let you go. Believe me, I still do. Well, bong, 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 dip, 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 bong, bong, bong. 'Cause I love you so. Promise I'll never let you go. Believe me, I still do. Please believe me, I still do. Well, I still do. I still do.
There you go, by request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, sending it out to all you chatters in the YouTube chat room. And your host, DJ Johnny G, September 62, the Lafayettes, their second release on the RCA record label. I Still Do is the name of the tune. Let us continue here in 1962. Fill a request now for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. This group formed at Fremont High School in Los Angeles, California. They were a sextet, and the group included Billy Belfield, Tommy I can't even say this. It's a French name. Deureaux, however you pronounce that. Ron Gibson, Robert McGee, Dennis Watson, and the lead singer on this, his name is Billy Hall. And this is on Sid Nathan's King record label. This is recorded with Johnny Otis and the orchestra, their only release from April 62. Give a listen to the interludes. The interludes on the King label for Jim Lampley in Texas. It's called Wilted Rosebud.
This wilted rosebud, wilted rosebud,
this wilted rosebud reminds me of our romance. This wilted rosebud that never had a fair chance. Just like our romance,
That was a song that George Doowop Tompkins turned Johnny G on to, the interludes there. That is with Billy Hall on lead. That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas, April 62. Wilted Rosebud is the name of the tune. No, my mother's roses are not wilted. They are not. They look really nice, I have to say, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1962. Let's fill a flip side request for listener Emnon. He requested this group out of Detroit, Michigan called the Deans. Featured their release on Carmen Murphy's Star Maker record label. The song was called Oh Little Star. Actually, I played their second release a couple weeks ago, but this was their first of two. The group included Alvin English, second tenor, Alfred Judkins, baritone, Larry Knuckles, bass, and lead singer on this, Philip Smith. And Amnon wanted to hear the flip side of the 45. It's an up-tempo from October 62. These are the Deans on Star Maker Records for Amnon. It's called You Got Me Baby. The Deans for Amnon.
You got me, baby. You got me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got me, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. You got me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got me, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. You got me, baby. Well, I'm feeling sad. You got me, baby. Well, I'm almost mad. You got me, baby. Well, I just can't see why, pretty baby, won't you pick on me? Got me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. You got me, baby, well, I'm feeling sad. You got me, baby, well, I'm almost mad. You got me, baby, well, I just can't see why, pretty baby, won't you pick on me? You got me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't leave me, bye, 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 baby. Yeah, 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 baby. I know you wanna leave me. Oh, bye, bye, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't leave me. Bye, 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 bye.
That's going out to listener Emnon. Those are the Deans. Philip Smith on lead with the Deans, October 62, their first of two on Star Maker Records. You Got Me Baby is the name of the tune. Let's move into 63 now. Fill a request for listener David Silberg, this group out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And the group included Donald Carter. The group included Dorlin Nelson, first tenor, Fred Wynn, second tenor, Bernard Spencer, baritone, Alex Spencer, bass, and lead singer Donald Carter. Collectively, they were known as the Cameos, first recording for the Matador record label. Actually, two releases on that Matador label. This is on a label called GG Records, and it features Donald Carter on lead from December 63 by request for listener David Silberg, the Cameos. The Cameos on GG Records, and the song is called, it's a 1-2-letter word. The song is called He, H-E, He, for David Silberg.
Sure. someone for me. Someone for me. Someone for me.
That's going out to listener David Silberg, The Sound of the Cameos, a group out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, December 63 release on the GG label, song entitled He. And we're going to stay in 63, go out to the West Coast, fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. This was, Greg got me involved with this record because we didn't know how many copies there were, and it was a very expensive record at one time. It still is expensive. I don't think there are a lot of copies of this record around anymore. But this group had this one release, came out on the Poncho label, was out of California. Now, the writer on this is someone by the name of Melvin, who I think recorded with the next release after this as Melvin and Lee. I don't have a last name, but that was the second overall release on the label. This is the first release, came out in October of 63. The group is called the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix, and it's a female lead. This is on Poncho Records. This is for Gary Hendren. We're a little bit out of season here. The song is called Late Summer Love. The Grand Prix going out to Gary Hendren.
For you, my summer
Yeah, that's a rare record there from October 1963. They're called the Grand Prix. Female lead with male backing on the Poncho record label. Late Summer Love. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And I don't feature a lot of a cappella here on the program, although I know Andy Lamusio asked Johnny G, Johnny, you should play some a cappella, because I know Andy Lamusio likes the a cappella. I even think that Nick Sedano, Nick the Knack, likes a cappella too. And maybe he has all these Times Square 45s too, or LPs maybe. But I don't have them all. I have some. I was able to pick them up in my travels. But this, I'm going to send this one out because I think this is his favorite song by this group from the Nutmeg State. You know, I'm talking about the Nutmegs. We're going to send this one out to listener Paul Greco as these are the Nutmegs. Now, their practice tapes or demo masters were uncovered and put out on 45. And let me see. I think it was what do I have here? I have here with the revival of the music in the 1980s, some of the players during Wayne Sterling, Don Folletti, and Slim Rose put out a lot of the a cappella releases on the Times Square record label and Relic Records and other labels. And the a cappella sounds I enjoy most are by this group from the Nutmeg State. And they are practice tapes or demo masters that they did, I think, for Marty Kugel, if I'm not mistaken. Marty Kugel, who owned the Click label, I think. They recorded for Click Records as the Rajas. I think they put stuff out as the Rajas. But I like this one here on Times Square Records, released in December 64. I think this is like a re-release, though, because this is not on the orange label. This is on the yellow and black label. And it features Leroy Griffin on lead. This originally released in December 64. We're going to send it out to Paul Greco in Philadelphia, his favorite a cappella record by the Nutmegs. We'll also send it out to Andy Lamusio. The Nutmegs with their tune called You're Crying. The Nutmegs a cappella.
So dry your eyes and smile. Love cannot last forever. Let me see you smile. You're mine and forever to be. I'll always love you, darling. That's what you're leading me to. I'll always remember the day in September. I'll always be forever with you. You know that is true, my darling. Do you love me? Oh, I know, you'll always be with me. Our love is always to be forever ever. My heart is beating, but you will be meeting. Our love is calling out. Be mine, oh my darling, for I'll always need you. You know I'll always be in your heart. Let me know what you're leading me to. Love cannot last forever.
are you leading me to? What are you leading me to? What are you leading me to? What are you leading me
And sound of a cappella here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there was going out to Paul Greco in Philadelphia. We're also sending it out to listener Andy Lamusio, who loves the a cappella sound. The Great Nutmegs there, Leroy Griffin and the Nutmegs, released in December of '64 on Slim Rose's Times Square record label. You're Crying is the name of the tune. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, a rare girl group sound as we head back to California. They have this lone release on Bob Bogle's Unity label, which is out of Hollywood, California, and the group included Pat Jacobs, Cheryl Catchings, and Annette Lee. The tune written and produced by guess who? Rochelle Henderson. He was a member of Rochelle and the Candles, and who? Johnny? And Johnny Wyatt. We forgot Wyatt there, Charlene. And Johnny Wyatt, who was the lead singer of Rochelle and the Candles. That's interesting. This one came out in March of '63. They're called the Lovettes. Levetts, the Lovettes on the Unity label, going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The song is called I'll Try Again. That's great girl group sounds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room there. The Lovettes from March '63 on the Unity record label. Bob Bogle, Bogle, and Darren says that he was the leader of the Ventures, like lead guitarist, Darren. That's interesting. But that's a cool tune. That Jerry Diaz sold me that record. I don't know I forget the price. But it's March '63, the Lovettes on the Unity label. I'll Try Again. Well, Johnny G's going to try again, but not till next Saturday. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G on this Saturday evening, Sunday morning, spinning your requests here. As I've seen, never wanted to, well, I'm not saying it's so long, but listen, I can't believe the listenership is still staying high. I mean, if it dropped down where, there was nobody tuning in, and then I'm going to leave. But the show is picking up others in different time zones that come in. So it's really cool. I had 770 IP addresses that came here to watch the show for different times. But, if I can get a 35 minute average of people tuning into the program for those people, that is a great average. So I really have to thank you, the listeners, so much for tuning into this program here. And I have a lot of fun, really, because I can't you tell, but we had a little bit of a disruption there with some idiot bot that came in there, tried to get rid of it, and I did. But anyway, I don't like the disruptions here. We have a nice, very informal and friendly chat room here, so it's a lot of fun here on a Saturday night. I'm glad to provide the education and entertainment on a Saturday night for many of you, and those of you that tune in on the archive, and also tomorrow morning, not this show, I would take it, it's going to be next Saturday's show, will be on, lost my place, it's going to be on KKSM 1320 AM out of Palomar College. That's San Marcos, California, tomorrow morning, beginning at on the West Coast, beginning at 6 a.m., 6 to 9 on the West Coast, 9 to 12 here on the East Coast. And you can tune in at palomar.edu, KKSM. They got a nice player there, and you can tune into the show. And they air it in its entirety, which is, well, at least 3 hours worth, and then they'll shut off. And they got a couple commercials and whatnot, so it's pretty cool. Thank you, Zeb, for that. And but anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. So again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about this program. This is the final show of the week. I'll be back Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to midnight for Soul 45s. We get lots of the people that come into this program and a new crowd that comes into that show with requests and whatnot. So very different strokes for different folks. That's what I say. And I will be doing the 78 show this coming Thursday, beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 6 p.m. here on YouTube only, and then we'll be back Saturday. So thank you all. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene is my administrative assistant, and we're going to close the show now with a song by request for Bob Cruz in Maryland. I think I bought this from Charlie LaRocco. He sold me this, or had some quantity on this record. This group, this release from April 64, we go back to the state of Delaware, to Vince Rago's Ritchie record label. The group included Richard Beaton, William E. Spots, Francis M. Ortree, Charles Leininger, Roger Syracuse, and Harry Wilkinson. That's a lot of people, Charlene. They're called the Galaxies. The Galaxies from April 64 on the Ritchie label. It's called Dear Someone. This is for Bob Cruz in Maryland. That's going to do it, folks. Johnny G is out of here. Please give me a thumbs up if you dug what you heard tonight. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long, the Galaxies, for Bob.
Dear someone,